All right. We are back once again for three cases today. Two cases of Obsidian and a case of 2122 Merlin. So we filled that one, I was about to say Thursday, that was yesterday. And we filled the two Obsidian cases today. That was amazing. Amazing work. Had to heavily discount some of the spots just to get it all in tonight. But I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining. Thanks for grabbing the spots. And welcome to all of our first time participants. I want to pull you some bangers. First time luck or beginner's luck is a thing on this channel. 9 out of 10 people, I'd say. All right, so we have three cases of Obsidian in front of us, but we're only going to be ripping two because the other one is going to be for personals. And yeah, we'll do personals after the breaks tonight. It is going to be it's going to be quite the stream tonight. Hoping we can repeat what we did last year. We pulled a CR7 1 of 1, so hopefully we can do it once again. We got John Lee in the house. Yo yo. I'm a soccer for football. Aloha. K. Riz says, how do I enter? I want to later in the future. You can always join our Discord and Instagram where we announce all the breaks. And then you can just buy it from the website breakfastcards.com. So there are personals available for later tonight. We have EPL select boxes. We have Serie A select boxes. We got K-League still. We have Prism Breakaway. We have some Obsidian, brand new Obsidian personals. So check them out if you're interested. So I think this is set up. I think we're good to go. Let me just remove this. And I'll have to, we're going to start with Merlin, of course. Because I want to do like Obsidian, like basically all back to back, even the personals. And people have been waiting for the Merlin break. It filled almost a day before Obsidian, almost. So I think this is the list. Let's put this on here while we share this. I totally forgot to share it on social media. We got to do it on Instagram and Discord. I knew something was missing. All right, let's. It's the last ping of the day. I feel like I pinged 500 times, but that's how we got three cases running tonight. All right, someone's cooking popcorn. What is that, hot sauce? Don't forget to add this to popcorn watch the stream. It's hilarious. Valentina. Yeah, it's got to be some sort of hot sauce. We are live. Three cases and personals. Alrighty. Let's do it. Thank you all for the fill. I gotta share this, of course, on Instagram. Can't forget the good old gram. All right. That second case filled very quickly. You guys did work today. Excuse me, guys. All right, I think it's posted on Instagram. Here we go. Let's do it. I gotta actually take the, I don't know why I put the cases on there. Let's bring the Merlin case. So I'm still very, very confused on the print run. I am gonna make the assumption that they increased the print run for Obsidian, even though they basically cut the base set size in half. All I'm seeing from like boxes or most boxes is like one base slash parallel. Last year there was like two, so I was very confused when I was doing the review. I was going with the assumption that they basically reduced the print run by 40%, but I think it either increased by 30 or maybe somewhere in between. All right, let's do this once again. Thank you all for the fill. This is going to be the Merlin break 2021-22 Merlin Chrome Hobby Case. This is group break number 326. We are going to be doing 327 and 328 after this. And then after those two breaks, we are going to be doing personals. And we should be announcing or dropping breakfast bags pretty soon. You might see the first debut at the National. You can always pre-order once we announce those or drop those on Discord. So it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be some nice goat hobby packs in there. And quite a few of them actually. All right, I think we are good to go. I think I need the sheet here for 326. There it is. All right, let's see who else joined us for some fun for tonight. We got Madrid, we got Reyes, Jedi Joe, we have Sue. Yes, the Obsidian case will open tonight. Super Nino, what's going on? What's going on, Danny? Ready for my out of 5 Agave RC. Why not blue finite? I would just go straight for the 101. All right, here we go, guys. Unless you're talking about Merlin, that makes a little bit more sense. Oh man, some more G.I. Joe. We're gonna have to return this. Alright, there we go. I feel like we haven't ripped a case of this in like a year almost. It's been a while. At least 100 breaks since we last did one of these. Gonna do 6 boxes on each side. Hoping to see a really cool match ball auto. And Renaissance. This is the year that they introduced both. 2020 to 21 unfortunately had no case hits other than variations maybe. All right, good luck everyone. Okay, I knew something was wrong with that. All right, so let's do that, and here we go. I'm excited. Last time we did this was last October. It was like 9 months ago. We had a very long stream, Obsidian debut, or Obsidian launch, and that was amazing. I mean, that was Lamine Yamal rookie year. Well, that 1/1 CR7, and it was just, we went through so much Obsidian. It was crazy. And it was like when the boxes were the absolute cheapest. I think they were like $300 or something, or like $290, which is pretty wild because those boxes are like $700 now. All because of Lamine Yamal. What's going on, Chris? We're going to do the first box pack by pack as a warm-up, of course. There's Anthony back in his Ajax days. What's going on, Jay Carroll? There's Cole Palmer, base. Prophecy fulfilled, Kamavinga. Another refractor. Should have 3 numbered cards per box, and an auto, of course. There's our first numbered card. It is going to be Mr. Oyarzabal. 32 out of 99. Green going to the Sociedad spot. I think that was like a triple team spot or something. Had to have been. Cannot recall who had that one. There's a Gavi base. Sandro Tonali, 23. Extra time. A football card says, "Good day, mates." I'm assuming you're from down under. Welcome to the channel. All the way from Australia, I'm assuming, or maybe New Zealand. Do people say good day in New Zealand? I never asked that question before. Manchester City. Oh, is that? I don't know if it's going to be Cole Palmer. It's not going to be Cole Palmer. It is going to be KDB. Midfield maestro himself, 99 out of 275. Mr. Julian says, haha, Kiora. Is that what they say? I'm assuming that's a phrase of some sort. Australia, there we go. They plan on doing any more of the breakfast bag large breaks? Absolutely. Usually towards like the end of the print run, once we sell, I think more than 75%, we usually just like use the last few to do it. And the next one is going to be actually pretty wild. So we might even do like two 50s. Oh, haha, Kiora is like aloha. Never heard that one before. First time for everything. All right, we have another green, it looks like. Atletico de Madrid. It is a Griezmann. All right, best one so far out of 99. Look at this guy. Looks very, very different. 21-22 season. This should have our auto. Because we have not seen an auto, unless we're missing an auto. We are not. Europa League. It is going to be Brendan Rodgers. I was not expecting that. Look at this guy. And this will actually fit in a 55-point top loader because of the higher quality stock. Autos are as thick as numbered cards. So there's our first autograph. Let's put that over there. Let's go down. Let's go down the left first, and then we'll do right, just to make more room. Yeah, let's see a CR7 auto because we cannot get one from Obsidian. So I'm hoping it's in one of these packs. All right. Break style, let's do it. Man, such high quality stock. What a shame. I'm really hoping they bring it back. They better bring it back. Man, was your spot paying out? I think LP14 is in the lead so far. Numbered cards, autos, hits overall. But it's only one box. I'm hoping it's a blue auto at the very bottom. And if I recall correctly, red is out of 10, red wave is out of 5. Obviously Superfractor 101. But I don't know if these had purples yet. I don't think they had purples in these. Purples were like out of 15. They might have. They might have brought it in the year after. All right, let's see what we got. First half of box number 2. We got another Leicester auto. LP14. Is this Jamie Vardy? It is Jamie Vardy. He's having a party, blue on blue. Look at that. That's lovely. I have like 10 of these because I was like chasing Jamie Vardy autos when this product came out many, many years ago. All right, not too shabby. So far, so good. Let's see what else we got. We have AC and Milan here. It is going to be Pierre Kalulu at a 199. There's a refractor. And we have Laudrup. U23. Refractor. Zlatan. Oh, we do have. There we go. There's our answer. Sonny Perkins. Purple Wave out of 15. 14 out of 15 going to the West Ham spot. JLL Cards PC, who I'm pretty sure is a West Ham fan. Look at that. Sonny Perkins. For what it's worth, it is his rookie card. Probably the best hit for that spot. You can say that again. There's Messi, Prophecy Fulfilled. Alanga U23. Sydney Rabiger. There's Sheshko Rookie. Gutierrez Rookie Refractor. And it looks like we have a blue out of 75 at the end here. It's Phil Foden. Jude U23. Refractor. And the last parallel is going to be, I thought that was Ryan Cherokee for some reason. I think they're on the same team. We have Awar. 75 blue. I think we just had some camera shake here. All right. Estamos bien. I wonder what supers have not been hit from this set. Can't remember seeing Cole Palmer super. May or may not have been hit. Unconfirmed. But I can't recall. Yeah, they have to bring back the quality. I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be up to Fanatics and how much money they want to make. So whenever they use this higher quality card stock, they make less money. How much less, I have no idea. That's definitely what it seems like. But in return, customers usually have to deal with lower quality control and a worse feeling card overall. Why does every store have 21, 22 Merlin all of a sudden? I think it's just a coincidence. I was actually surprised myself when I saw Soccer Breakers had it and I saw another breaker had it all at the same time. I don't know what triggered it. Actually, it's probably Cole Palmer, to be honest, because this is Cole Palmer's rookie year. So after he won the Club World Cup, this is like one of the more attractive and maybe slightly cheaper sets to get for Cole Palmer. What did we get so far? I think we're only 3 boxes in. We got a Sonny Perkins rookie for West Ham, purple out of 15. Purple Wave, and then we got a Jamie Vardy blue on blue auto. Okay, look at this Hakimi auto. Quality control on that one. Subpar. Going to the PSG other spot. That's actually, he usually has a Noni Madueke auto instead of his own auto in this set. Had a whole segment on that one in the box review. And we have Bastoni out of 150. And that was a Matisse Tell. Chouameni, Liam Delap. It's a refractor, James Madison, and we have an aqua here, Marcus Rashford, wearing Manchester United, believe it or not. And believe it or not, no, he wears Barcelona. Crazy times we live in. There's Ryan Cherokee. I think technically it may or may not be his auto. I think there's like a Ryan Cherokee mega collector out there. I can't remember if he's in the Discord or not. He was looking for the cards at some point. Good old Matteo Pessina out of 150 for Atalanta. Prophecy fulfilled. I guess since this is just an insert, we're going to play this one. That's about it. And we have Ugochukwu. Is that really it for that? Oh, I guess we got the auto early, so that kind of... All right. Remember when one sold for $1,600 when the set came out? What a woof of a purchase. Absolutely. I mean, even at the time, it made 0 sense. To most people who've been in the hobby for like a while, or like they actually know soccer, people were so confused. Like it seriously seemed like one person with a lot of influence said, this is the chase rookie. And everyone who didn't know soccer was chasing him. Like, I don't know anyone who is familiar with soccer who was actually chasing his cards. So, I mean, that's all you need to know, right? What happened to that guy? I don't even think he played. I'd never heard of him before. And his cards were just like, if you pulled him, you knew like insta sell. Like just sell that guy's card instantly. Jay Carroll is chasing Cherokee now. Will make sense. He's playing for Man City. Also, you guys should join our fantasy league. Join it early while you can. You don't want to miss the deadline because then you have to wait an entire year to join the league. Happens to so many people, actually. I get so many messages after game week 1 starts, like, oh, can I join the league? I'm like, we kind of announced it like a month in advance. So, I mean, if you join after, you can't qualify for any prizes. But we do have a paid league. We have a regular and head-to-head paid league. We have a draft league, which is almost more than halfway full at this point. That's always fun. We might even have to do 2 draft leagues. Code was not working. I'm going to try again. It might have been maybe a typo or something. Let me know if it still doesn't work. Ooh, what is this? I thought it was gold. I thought it was a super, but I think it's just yellow wave. It is stuck to this one. Hold on. I can't even separate it. There we go. We have Pierre Kalulu. Yellow wave AC Milan spot out of 225. A lot of these are just straight up stuck together. And we have Lautaro Martinez, 99 out of 99. Inter Milan spot, green mojo. Nice little bookend there. I think that's going to Kevin and Theo. I believe, unless it's going to someone else. Where's Inter Milan? It's going to C. Stiliano. All right, here's our first gold. It is going to be James Madison. Leicester spot killing it tonight. I can't believe it was, this was the season before we went to Spurs. 10 out of 50. Is that a jersey match? What was his number at Leicester? It might have been 10. All right, let's do this. And I'm hoping the case hit is going to be numbered. I've never pulled a numbered Renaissance before. At least I don't think. Actually, I think I take that back. I think I pulled a red before. It was a pretty sick one too. There's our auto. Milinkovic Savic for Lazio. This is not going to be numbered. He was number 10. There we go. There's that core memory. And I enjoyed seeing him play for Leicester so much more. Harvey Elliott out of 250. Sadio Mane taking us back in time. There's a Leo Messi once again. We have Elanga U23 and Antonio Refractor. All right, I think I have a big enough top loader for the match ball. Should be 360 point. All right, almost halfway done with this one. Can we see a Cole Palmer numbered? And I think Nishi grabbed that spot. Let me just fix this real quick. All right. I think it was somewhat of a race to get that Cole Palmer spot. Also, I think we're gonna start making more shorts moving forward. It just takes a little bit of extra time to do it, but today might be the first triple feature we ever do. 3 different kinds of videos. We did a long form, we did a short, and now we're live. The triple threat for Obsidian release. How do I join the draft league? Asks Danny. Send me a message on Discord or Instagram. If I don't see it, someone will see it, and then you'll get the code. Well, actually, I'll add you to the channel because it's a private channel. But we're still voting on buy-in. Usually, like, buy-in has always been like $50 for a draft league. So draft is a paid league. So if that's not something you're into, then I wouldn't worry about it. But congrats to Anishi, won last season, and I don't know who, I think either Nishi or like Angel won it the season before. Those 2 guys are always at it in the league. Crazy stuff. All right. We have Victor Osimhen, Pink Mojo out of 275. Need to move these base cards over. Jonathan David is Iniesta. All right, another gold. Goretzka out of 50 for Bayern Munich, who I think was grabbed by Andrew. Andrew the Bayern collector. I'll have to get a few more of these 55-point top loaders pretty soon. All right, numbered auto hopefully this time. First Messi base here. Anthony Aqua, Ajax out of 199. Frankie Refractor, Mbappe fulfilled. First CR7 base, I think. The last card going to be the auto. I think it might be Zidane Iqbal. It might be. It is Zidane Iqbal. How do we know? Good old Zickball. Manchester United. Jai Joe. Alright, that was box number 5. We're going to move to box number 6 now. Then we'll be halfway done after that. This one feels a little thicker. This might have the match ball, or it could just be 2 packs overlapping. I mean, we'll know right away, right? Oh, I don't see any thick packs. Maybe it's not here. All right, we love competition, Danny. It would be great to have you in the league. Like I said, I mean, if we get enough people, we'll probably do 2 draft leagues. I think it maxes out at like 12. I've never done 12 because we usually keep it at like between 8 to 10, just so people can actually grab some players. But I don't know, I feel like maybe the more the merrier. Makes it even harder to just like monopolize a certain player. Or like multiple players from the same team or from... You get the idea. What's going on, Manny? Manny, you're not going to make it to Soko, unfortunately. I highly, highly, highly encourage everyone to go to the Soko, even for just like one day, even for like half a day. It is going to be on a weekend, so it's actually Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so if you can make it Friday or Saturday, that'd be amazing. The show starts at 4 o'clock and goes to midnight. It is in Chicago. It is going to be the mecca of soccer cards, like never seen before. Sadly, Arena Club wants me to stay remote. If they wanted me there, I would be there. Can you at least come on like a weekend? Or they have you working weekend shift? There's Langa. Shishko again. Jan Oblak at a 150. Ramos. We got Blue Rashford out of 75. Soboslai pre-Liverpool days. There's Donnarumma. Auto may or may not be at the very, very end here. It's another Cristiano. Muriel out of 250. Another Jamie Vardy auto. I feel like it's all coming back to me now. I've definitely seen cases with multiple Jamie Vardy autos. Well, the Leicester spot is definitely getting value worth back. 3 autos for Leicester so far. It's wild. All right, so not the best first half. We did get a purple out of 15 though. So that means second half is going to have a match ball auto and a Renaissance. Saving the best for last. Hopefully they're both numbered. Man, you gotta make it. You gotta make it, man. Even for like half a day, it is worth it. It's definitely an event that you don't want to miss. All right, screen turned black somehow. Is that a match ball? I think that's our match ball. It's actually thinner than what I remember. So it's definitely not going to be 360 point. I don't know what that is, like 280, 200. Finding a place to stay. Yeah, especially around the National, it's going to be very, very difficult. You'd have to probably drive for like 30 minutes to an hour because everything around the National is booked like months in advance. I learned the hard way from last year. I usually just like stay at my friend's house, but last year, since we were setting up at SoCo, we had to do things differently, and it was last minute was not a good idea. Yeah, actually, we ended up pretty far. We had to drive like 30 minutes, which I mean isn't really bad, but we weren't really in, like, we weren't staying in Chicago. We had to wake up a little bit earlier to do stuff every day. Very, very good point, Throtty. Lollapalooza is next weekend, so that's another reason why it's going to be absolutely crowded. Alberto says, will the August Desayuno bags be the same price? Yes. So that's, I'm hoping it's going to be like Arizona iced tea. 99 cents forever, plus 29, of course. So the goal is to never change the breakfast bag price. Whether or not that's going to be true 5 years, 10 years down the line, we'll see. Like, that's the whole point. The whole point is to keep them $30. Like, because if they're more expensive, then it defeats the purpose of the breakfast bags. You know. All right. AC Milan, and once again, we have Sandro Tonali at a 199. Mbappe, Fractor, prophecy fulfilled, Kamavinga. Look at this guy. Your stripes are the wrong color, man. He might even lose his stripes completely. We'll see. I think we have an orange out of 25. Hopefully it's an auto. All right, there's Sheshko once again. Jack Grealish from Man City out of 225. And our orange, oh, it's going to be an insert. U23. Can we get a rookie? Let's set that one down. Another Messi. All right, Duvan Zapata. Then we're going to see the match ball right after this. All right, U23. Is that Jude Bellingham? That is not Jude Bellingham. That is Malik Tillman. All right, 16 out of 25 for Bayern Munich. Malik Tillman, I think this is his sophomore year. Second year Orange out of 25. I'll have to go get some more 55. Well, actually, they're like right here. So glad I brought these close by not too long ago. No, I can't open them up. 30 minutes is a short drive in Sydney, I bet. Gigantic piece of land that is Australia. The only country continent, right? It's Australia. Okay. Put that over there. We got our match ball here. "30 minutes to the next city over in Texas." A lot of similarities with a lot of desert climate regions. Antarctica, a country of penguins? I would say so. We have a bunch of people from Antarctica in the Discord. All right, what is this going to be? Let's see, 3, 2, 1. We have Danny Olmo. Was not expecting that whatsoever. Well, this one's going to RB Leipzig. Well, maybe it is 360 point. In the pack, it doesn't feel that thick. There we go. Danny Olmo, back in his Leipzig days. A little something on the top corner. Let me get a thick sleeve for this guy. See if it's even going to actually fit in this thick sleeve. Usually, it's a little bit of a challenge. I think I was able to put it in there. There we go. Now we gotta see if it fits in a 360 point. Think it will? No, 360 is too big. I keep forgetting. What is this? 240. Let's try 240. 40 seems reasonable. Yeah, 240 is perfect actually. All right, there we go. 240 point top loader. Match ball. Was hoping to see like a Sunny or something. Or someone else. All right, let's put this guy. We have 5 boxes left. No Renaissance yet. We have gotten 2 Renaissances in a case before. Still doable. Where are the Barca boys? Other than a Gavi base card. I don't even know if we got... Yeah, I don't think we got any numbered Barca. We got a refractor Frankie. I cannot wait to rip a couple cases of Obsidian here. What's up with Ter Stegen saying he's only out for 3 months after surgery? Doesn't make sense. Usually recovery is much longer than that, unless it was like nothing. Or unless he thinks he's Superman, I don't know. What's going on, Krevin? Not too shabby so far. Haven't seen our Renaissance yet. Lowest has been a purple out of 15. Purple wave. We want to see something numbered lower than that even. Sadio Mane out of 150. These are all face. It's Maldini. It's Willem Dafoe. There's our auto. Koulibaly. Wait, that's like borderline. Starts like Messi's brother's auto. Never noticed that before. Koulibaly 26, 28 out of 99. Are you going to review the United box? Absolutely. I'm going to try to get at least a box. At least. And I'm hoping the debacle that happened around the Reverence release won't happen again. Shouldn't. Like, I think the Man United set is going to be cheaper, but it's going to be such a, like, it's going to be way more sought after than Reverence. I can tell you that right now. And they had to slash Stadium. They had to do it. Insert line from the Godfather movie. It's Cole Palmer. I don't know why I turned that around. That's just a base. All right, Jude Bellingham for Dortmund out of 99. 579. For some reason, I thought it was like a variation. I don't even know if he has a variation in the set. The absolute last card. Look at this beauty. A Renaissance. Kylian Mbappe. For the PSG other spot, going to Mr. Julian. Congratulations. There it is, Renaissance Kylian Mbappe. First year, Topps added stained glass to their sets. All right, what are we going to replace? Let's replace Jamie Vardy for now. All right, can still get another Renaissance. We have done it before. Box number, what is this, 9? Yeah, Hobby Stadium from last year was pretty rough. I mean, members only was like on a completely different level. I was hoping they were going to come back with like a massive banger for Stadium this year, but oh well. Yes, Obsidian will be after this case, for sure. We have Obsidian case number 1 and then Obsidian case number 2. Then we're going to be doing personals at the very, very end. We have a fresh case for personals as well, guys. So if you want to grab one of those boxes, feel free to do so on the website, breakfastcards.com. Thomas 99 says, if I may ask, what's the credentials of the source that reported it canceled? I would say the source is in Europe somewhere. I can't tell you the exact source. Well, we got this Gabriel Jesus auto. Not expecting to see this one, but it is not too far from England. Somewhere over there. So, I mean, Topps has not come out and put out a statement officially, but it's people who work very, very closely with Topps, I would say. Charlie Savage at a 250. So, is there still a chance the Stadium releases? Sure. Is it extremely low? Also sure. However, the Grail being part of the Stadium, I think one of the Grails for Messi should theoretically be getting from Stadium. That is the only thing that is basically holding it from actually being a true statement. And Raheem Sterling red came out of nowhere. 5 out of 10 going to Man City. No Palmer. If there's anyone from City you want to get, it may not be this guy. Well, actually, I mean, his career was best at City, so maybe it's not too shabby. Let's go the horns either way for Exquisite Penguin. Raheem the Dream Sterling. Unbelievable. All right. So we got a red, we got a purple. I don't know how much better we can do, but I believe. All right, there's Mbappe, Declan Rice. Who's this guy? Zanoli out of 275. Split this in half. Another Gavi base. Right. That was box number 9. We're going to move to 10. We got 11 and 12 after that. Then we will move to Obsidian. Superfractor would be amazing from this case if we can do it. I don't think I pulled a Merlin Superfractor. Pulled one Topps Chrome. Pulled some from Stadium. I'm trying to think of the other Chrome sets. I don't think we pulled one from Finest. Topps Chrome seems to be the most common one to pull supers from. Nothing from Merlin yet. All right, here we go. Leicester monopoly on the autos from this case. There's Cristiano Ronaldo out of 99. I guess we gotta play this thing. Play the wrong one. That's the one I wanted to play. 68 out of 99. Yep. Put this guy with the golds for now. Chouameni, the lap collation seems to be the same every single time. There's Matisse Tell. A refractor. First. Or chase rookie refractor we get from this case. Where does this guy even play now? Does he still play for Leicester? Sheshko refractor. Sergio Ramos, 143 out of 199. Zanoli, Phil Foden, and Mo Salah refractor. All right, what is this last numbered card going to be? Looks like Speckle. It is going to be Jonathan David, or the Lille spots. Jonathan David, a rookie, 98 out of 150. All right, Yo Ramos here. Last two boxes. Last chance to get a nice auto or super here. Can we see CR7, Messi, something of that magnitude? And for those of you who are part of our Patreon, we will be doing the stream after the National. It's kind of had to be timed that way. Maybe we could do it early next week. But we'll see how the schedule plays out. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Matteo Pessina auto. Can we go a case of Merlin without Matteo Pessina? Harvey Barnes for Leicester, 225. Leicester has the absolute lead. This one is pretty bent. Luka Modric, welcome to AC Milan. Hopefully he'll guide the midfield to winning some championships. Kaku. Another Jude out of 250. Malo Gusto. And our last number card is going to be Leon Goretzka once again. Sparkle out of 150. A recap at the end, of course. We have one more box. Before we do that, then we're going to go to Obsidian, of course. Brand new 24-25. Obsidian coming right up. All right, Chouameni Aqua for the Monaco spot out of 199. Patson Daka. KDB. Match ball is Dani Olmo. No crazy Sheshkos so far. Out of 150, another speckle there. That is a Malik Tillman Bayern Orange. The issue with Reverence, I simply could not get a box. They made it unnecessarily hard to get a box at retail. And the resale price is just, it's insanity. It makes 0 sense. It's not that, it's like the set doesn't even look that good. So it's not convincing. It's like a very, very easy pass for me personally. Maybe some other people are into it, but that price, I'm like, what are we doing? I would get a 2017 Topps Chrome hobby box for the same price, almost same price. Like, that makes absolutely no sense. And that is like light years more exciting than Reverence. Like, I don't know what happened there. I don't know who's making these decisions, but they can't be good. They cannot be good. All right, what is this going to be? Tottenham Hotspur rookie, Oliver Skip, or Dane Scarlett? It is going to be Dane Scarlett. 56 out of 99. We have one more pack. Looking like a average case. The recap is going to be coming up here. And there's our last auto, Joe Rodin. think the same year he was a rookie in Panini sets. All right. We didn't really get any crazy autos. So Obsidian, please come through. All right, let's do a recap here. Lowest numbered card. Then we got this one. We got case number 1 of Obsidian after this, and then case number 2, and then personals after that. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a wild one. All right, so let's do a recap of the autos first. Got another black screen here for some reason. All right, first auto, second auto, third, fourth, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and then 12 would be this, I think. So Jamie Vardy blue is probably the coolest one out of those. Here are some of the refractor highlights. Tistel, Mosala, and Sheshko. And then what's the highest numbered card? Is this Pink Mojo? Out of 275. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then after that we have Atomic out of 250. Jude, Savage, Muriel, and Elliott. So that's 4 of them. What's this numbered out of 199? I think we have Yellow Wave out of 225. We got 3 of those. Then we have Aqua Speckle. 3 Aqua Speckle out of 199. Then regular Aqua, got 2 of those out of 199. Then we have 2 blues out of 75. Skip the greens here. Actually, let's look at the speckles. Skip those 2. These are out of 150. 1, 2. Oh, we got 2 Ibras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we got 3 regular greens out of 99, and then 2 green mojos out of 99. And then some of the highlights. Let's do all of them here, actually. Chouameni, Aqua out of 199. Jonathan David, a rookie out of 150. Speckle, Cristiano Ronaldo out of 99. James Madison and Leon Goretzka, both gold out of 50. And then we have Match Ball, Dani Olmo, Kylian Mbappe Renaissance, one of the better ones in this case. And then Malik Tillman out of 25 U23 stars. And then Sonny Perkins, West Ham, purple out of 15. And then lowest number card is Raheem Sterling, back in his last good season of his career, ever, I would say. So, all right, thank you all for joining that break. We are going to be breaking Obsidian now. So thank you all for filling those very, very quickly. Let me move this off to the side. That should be good. Those. These as well. These are all the refractors and inserts. All right, let me just, man, do I actually need to rearrange anything here? If I need to rearrange this camera. All right, let me put up the list. So we don't need to randomize anything for 327. That's going to be fine, but we are going to do a serial for 328. Hoping to hit a Mia Hamm. Would love to see one of those red, white, blue waves. Those actually look pretty sick from what I've seen. All right, I'm just grabbing the first case here, guys. First case of Obsidian. I realize it's being blocked by the team list. You guys saw it for a long enough period of time, right? All right, let's do it, guys. Thank you all for the fill. I'm dreading the day where we get G.I. Joe stuff. Hope it never ever happens. Alright. Here we go. So let's do this very slowly. Alright, this seemed to work that time. That was much louder than I thought. Alright, I'm going to have to actually go wash my hands because that case was very dirty. 1 second, guys. Alright, here we go. Let me just remove all these banana peels out of the way before I do a backflip. Alright, we're good. Maybe not. Alright. So all these are flipped like that. Let's do this. Good old Obsidian. I haven't done this in a while. Scenes from last year. Just ripping through these like crazy. It was unbelievable. It was a privilege. All right, let me just put this up on screen one more time. Break 327, full case of 2024-25 Obsidian Soccer Hobby. Thank you all for grabbing spots. Thank you all for joining the live stream. Just chilling. Here we go. I really thought it was going to be like Black Color Blast, White Knight, and Iridescent. But I guess we can't have all three. The assumption is that they switched Iridescent with White Knight, and White Knight's going to be in International to make it maybe slightly more appealing. Because International last year, as cool as the Red Floods were, there wasn't really much else other than maybe like one-of-ones. And I think we're going to do this. Ooh, what is that I see? Do I see a taiga? I do see a taiga. Alright, usually the parallel is going to be at the very, very end. And everything is flipped, so let's do this for now. Equinox. First card is going to the PSV spots. I need some, I'll topload these at the end of the break to save time. Malik Tillman, 15 out of 75. Let me get some more penny sleeves here. Wicked Tacos is new angle lore. What's going on, Marty? Alright, I think we have 2 of these in a row. Is that 4? Well, let's take a look at these 3 patches in a row. Solar Flare, Çalhanoğlu, out of 99. Then we have Marcus Thuram, very convenient, 2 Inter Milan players in a row, out of 99. And then we have Julian Alvarez. This is Atomic Material, out of 99 as well. One belongs over there. And we should have 2 autos here and a base card. Volcanic signature materials, whatever this is called, for España. Dani Vivian out of 25. Taiga indeed. Is the angle like just go higher or something? I have to lower this a little bit. No, I think it's the same. All right. 130 points. First autograph going to Spain Others. And second auto is going to be Dita. Wow, look at this design. This is actually a pretty sick design. Magmatic. More accurate for a Magma, of course. Out of 49. I actually really, really like this design. Especially if there's nothing in the way of the auto. Like the design they had like a couple of years ago for Obsidian, like you could barely see any autos. All right, there it is. Brazil. Brazil autograph, and our hopefully not a base. It looks like it's going to be orange. Rodrigo. Electric Etch orange, 15 out of 40. Another very, very strange thing is that I haven't seen a lot of base cards from these. I don't know. Have you guys seen any base cards? It's been a very confusing release, to be honest. So the print run might not be that high. Try to say that 5 times in a row, guys. I dare you. But it might not be that low. That's why it's so confusing. And obviously we don't have like official odds like we do from Topps. So it's always challenging. Well, there's our first base card, I think. Maybe spoke too soon. How is that arranged? All these flipped? No. Well, I know they probably had to go back and fix a lot of these packs before release, because there's a lot of stuff that they got rid of in the checklist. But wait, what is this? Where? I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have an extra card here. That's why. That's why this is very confusing. All right, Fabian Ruiz out of 145. There's our first base card. Then we have Nucleus, Malik Tillman, Bakayoko, and Flamingo out of 75. This is going to be Electric Etch Orange. And how many patches do we have here? They're flipped once again. I guess we're gonna do it like this. All right. Atomic Material, Obsidian, Yunus Musa, and Shuameni. Oh, this is gold. Wow, this actually looks nice. It doesn't look maybe actually it does kind of look like Obsidian, because Obsidian always has a like throwback, like whatever look to it. Almost looks like borderline ancient. So look at this beautiful gold. Solar Swatches, France, Others. 7 out of 10, Shuameni. We had very, very few match-worn patches last year. So I'm hoping at least 1 or 2 are going to be match-worn. Not this one. But yeah, compared to the regular solar swatches, this looks nice. The yellow or gold looks really, really nice. Put this over there. That's what I wanted to do. And first auto is going to be for Spain Others. Oyar Thabal once again. Orange out of 149. Volcanic Patch Autos. Egyptian vibes. That's actually exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking like some pyramids, or even like ancient, like maybe not necessarily Aztec, but like some Mesoamerican design too. It was like in between Egyptian and Mesoamerican. Ooh, do we have our first case hit right after this? Out of 199. Koto. Brazil Others. Another patch auto here. question is, do we keep the black? I think it is a black color blast. We're going to keep that one to the end, probably. Antoine Griezmann. 0220. We love palindromes. Going to the Atletico spot. A lot of Spain so far. Feeling a Lamine out of this box. I really hope so. I really hope so. The only thing I have with, like, I really like this year's design too. It's kind of similar to last year's. Similar, but different. I wish they just made this black in the back. Like, they could have just, like, not made it silver. Could have just kept it black. It's kind of like Obsidian characteristic, if that makes sense. All right, guys. I'm going to leave the black color blast for a little bit longer here. Let me get another one of these. Oh, actually, I just got an idea. I could probably make this a little more interesting. All right, I could probably do this so we can reuse that. Set that down over there. All right. We will reveal it after the 6th box. So I won't leave it to the very end, guys. I don't want to torture you guys that much. Could get 2 color blasts. We could. I think I've seen cases get 2 color blasts. All right, this is going to be this direction now. Very confusing product format this year for whatever reason. All right, so let's do Kenneth Taylor at a 145 and a Gross Orbital at a 120. We have more parallels than base, I think. All right, this is what the solar swatches normally looks like. When I first saw this, I thought it was like orange, but here's the gold. And there is the base. All right, what do we get after that? Trifecta Gavi, Pablo Gavira. This is out of 99. This one should also be out of 99. Looks nice. We just really need the cherry on top with the patches. Oh my goodness. Is that? Oh, I thought it was a 101, but we do have another case hit here. We're going to reveal that one. We're definitely going to reveal that one. We can't wait too long for a lot of this stuff. But we have Brahim Diaz. Volcanic patch autos at a 199. All right, we got another auto here. It is going to be a 1999 Michelle Akers. 004 out of 199. Liverpool Skunk and Merlin. I can't remember. We might have got like 1. Recap should be very indicative of that. All right, let's need to put this in a top loader. This design is pretty cool. Let's make some more room for these guys. All right, we have Iridescent. We have Purple Flood. Lily Johannes. Let's get a 18 out of 30. This thing looks clean. Yeah, Obsidian is something else. Prep that real quick. All right. We're not even like a quarter of the way done with this case. Greg, I feel like that happens to you more than anyone I know. Like every time you grab a spot, someone else has it. Every time you don't, the opposite happens. But all right, we have a iridescent here. Iridescent case hits. The checklist is pretty small, so who is this going to be? We're going to get a bunch of dragons here. You guys read the name. Christian Pulisic. Bang, bang, bang. AC Milan. Iridescent. Look at those twin dragons. Very, very unexpected design and insert for Obsidian this year. I will say that. It definitely feels like they mixed up White Knight. Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe it was on accident. White Knight with Iridescent, because this definitely feels like a Tmall or international insert for sure. Congratulations. Wait, who got this? I didn't switch I was about to read a different a different list. That would have been misleading. Jay Carroll. Another Christian Pulisic. There we go. And no, I don't have the list memorized, guys. The list is pretty massive. Well, that's pretty sick. Let's move this to the side. This is so nice. The boxes are so light as well. And I really cannot wait to see what that black color blast is going to be. All right, so far so good. So far already better than the Merlin case somehow. And like I said, we do have personals. We're going to be doing fresh case personals. Fresh case. I'll let you guys choose an order of purchase. But we're going to do that after the second case of Obsidian. So after group break 328. No one-of-ones yet. Only... Is this box number 3, box number 4? Yeah, this is box number 4. Alright. Where is the... Okay, what direction are these? All this direction? Oh, they're flipped. Alright, it's going to be one of those boxes. Alright. Argentina. McAllister. Man, even the die cuts look sick. I really wish they would have improved the other aspects of the set. But something's got to give, I guess. They just don't like perfect sets. Alright, and we have Nathaniel Brown, Frankfurt, a rookie. Trifecta out of 199. And we got something else here, USA. Christian Pulisic. You'd think his stuff would be like match worn or player worn. Out of 199. USA Pulisic, of course. And we have a Brianna Scurry. 11 out of 199. I think someone mentioned you get at least 6 of these autos per case. Still have Prison Breakaway boxes for personals? Absolutely. Feel free to grab one of those for today's personal stream. All right, what is this? What color is this? Lo Celso. Let's turn it around. It is base out of 199. Borderline looked green for a little bit. Argentina, others. Saw Cabin Iridescent today. Had a slow day of work, so just stream breaks all day. There we go. It's one way to get hyped up. All right, we have another. Oh, we have 3 autos in this one. Denzel Dumfries and Matrix Materials out of 117. Gonna have to get some more 130-point top loaders here. All right, what is this going to be? Another a Griezmann orange. 10%, 20% done with the rainbow already. For the Atletico spot. A boss tone. All right. Yeah, we're not getting that much base. That's what's confusing about this set. The print run is... if we're getting like a base instead of a parallel, then yeah, the print run definitely went up. Ooh, we have Flood here. Well, what is the back? It is going to be a... Alright, let's just do it like we usually do. Wow, Kylian Mbappe. Neon blue Flood. Going to the Mbappe spot. Out of 15. I thought these were numbered higher. Look at that, the beauty. Kylian Mbappe. Going to Ali. There we go. On the board. Let's rotate that a little bit more. All right. Okay, what else do we got? Are these all autos or what is this? Patches. Oh, Gold Flood. Auto. So Ansu Fati. And we have Ciro Immobile. Guys, these look absolutely amazing. Especially with like whatever this is like happening with the border. 4 out of 5. Immobile? 4 out of 5? That's crazy. For the Italy spots. Who grabbed the Italy spot in this one? Messi forever. That's a beauty. Let me know if you want to move this one. I'm not a fan of Immobile, but this looks really cool. This would look really nice at Soko. Wow, that is gorgeous. Who else is on the Magmatic auto checklist? Man, these golds would look even better than the like blue finite 1 of 1s. That's wild. That was not what I was expecting. All right, of course, Ansu Fati patch auto. The guy who could have been out of 50. The base is actually SSP. Yep, somehow. All right, what else do we have? I think we have a bunch of patches here. What do we got? Oh, we didn't reveal the, what's it called? The die cut. There's Florian Wirtz. And then we have Tapsoba. Pretty interesting patch there. Galaxy Gear out of 75. Over there. This one is out of 99. And let's take a look at the die cut. We got another one of Malik Tillman. Probably a different color. Out of 120. I think this has got to be base. And I think this is 1999. We have Shannon McMillan. These autos are, they knew how to sign back in the day. Look at that. That's some next level penmanship. All going to Keto Bono so far, I think. Class of 1999. All right, we got one more box, and then we're going to reveal the black color blast, guys. Fingers crossed. Pulisic was a case too early. You never know. You never know. Could get another one in the other case. All right, where's the die cut? It's at the bottom. So let's do... Oh, first time witnessing that logo. This could be who I think it is. So let's leave it to the end. Oh, Lamine Yamal on the front. Actually, let's just do the die cut because it's gonna cause some issues. Oh, it is a nucleus. Cristiano Ronaldo, Sadio Mane, and John Duran. Not a single player originally from the Saudi League. That's hilarious. I don't even know if they have like local players in the set. From what I was reading, is like all Brazilians and then these guys. Maybe only like 5 guys in the checklist. There it is for the Al Nasser spot. Going to Nitty. First official Chrome cards for Saudi League. Look at that. Very interesting. Alright, where do we put this one? That one over there for now. Oh, we got a black screen. I'll wait for you guys to reset. Alright, we have a Lamine Yamal here. Spain Lamine Yamal. So this one is 34 out of 40. Electric Etch Orange. And all right, who do we have here? Am I seeing a 1-1? Maybe not yet. Inigo Martinez, patch auto out of 149. I'll need some more 130 points in these crazy YouTube ads. I don't know how they allow that stuff. 30 point, 30 point. Might as well get some 55 point as well while we're at it. All right. Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay. What was I gonna do? Gotta pop one of these open. And what is this? Let's take a look. Danny Vivian once again. I don't even know those guys in the checklist. Out of 50. Spain others. And I think this is a class of 1999. Look at that, Tracy Noonan. Sleeve feels a little too thin. Yeah, they really should have just done like a standalone set for these. 93 out of 149. It's a pretty cool action shot. Another one for Keto Abano, of course. There's Messi. Trifecta. Looks cool. Not from any specific game or event. And ending things off with Yunus Musa once again at a 199. All right, time to see the Black Color Blast, ladies and gentlemen. Black Color Blast. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Good luck, everyone. I'm just gonna remove this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Edson Pele! Bang! Color Blast. Amazing, amazing stuff. Look at that. That thing looks absolutely clean. Look at that. Rest in peace, legend. My goodness. Black Color Blast Pele. Let's go. That's what we'd like to see. That is what we like to see. Just a little speck there. Got that out of the way. Wow, what a beauty. What a beauty. And guys, you should tell your breakers, your other breakers that you participate with, to please stop putting things in mags, especially if you want to grade them. That's just like quality lowered instantly there. I get it looks cooler, but as soon as it goes into a mag, I mean, the chances of it grading lower, it just goes up significantly. All right, let's go. That's exactly what we needed. Edson Pele. Let's put this guy center stage. Man, love to see it. All right, now we can go to second half. Yeah, I think that spot was sitting for a very long time, and then like both Maradona and Pele went like at the very, very last minute. So thank you, Tom, for picking that one up, and congrats on the Pele. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Barca others. Let's get it over with this die cut before it gets damaged. Rafinha at a 25 Equinox. And we have Marc Bernal. Oh, it's got a little something something there. That's a sick one. 12 out of 30. Gotta give it the horns. What's going on, Nishi? Welcome to the stream. Great timing. When Nishi pops in, something massive pops out usually. Oh, is that a marble? What is that? No, it's just a patch auto, I think. Or just a patch trifecta. All right, out of 125. We got class of 1999, I believe. Another Tracy Noonan. Could be distantly related to one of our friends on the channel. You know who you are. That's 2 in a row. I think, what is that, 3 patches in a row now? Let's take a look. Shaibi, Solar Swatches, and then we have Sandro Tonali Eruption. This is out of 199. This is probably also out of 199. That's out of 99. And then this one, Nicolo Savona, out of 199. All right, that is a pretty average box, I'd say. Reyes says, I'm back. Can Neymar show up yet? He did not show up yet. Still have 5 boxes left. Going to the London Card Show in August? Potentially, if the schedule allows it. All right, where's the... Okay, so we got a base at the front. Usually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So when we get a base card, it's usually 8 cards in a box. It's strange how that works out, but... All right. Mallory Swanson, base out of 145. And then we have Moises Caicedo out of 49. And we have a Galaxy Gear, Mallory Swanson as well. Ooh, with the Atomic Material. Pau Kubarsi, Taiga. Nice little, I think, what is that, UNICEF? UNICEF wreath. We'll love to see it. The Taigos are pretty cool. It seems like they're semi-case hits, like 2 per case or something. Barcelona others out of 25. Where did we put the other one? Yeah. All right, this one's out of 199. Then we have our first auto here. It is going to be Ricardo Pepi, Galaxy Inc. out of 25. And we did get a marble. Spoke it into, oh, maybe even better than a marble. We have a Contra. Even though marbles is numbered lower than Contra. Contra has like a symbol of Obsidian. All right, let's take a look at Jude Bellingham here. 2 out of 40. Electric Etch. Orange, of course. We have a white Flood Contra. Let's take a look at whatever is in front of it first. We have Julie Foudy. 22 out of 25. All right. Let's add that one over there. Good luck, everyone. We have a Contra out of 9. Which way is it going? This way. That already looks extremely beautiful. Look at that. Who's this going to be? Oh, no way. Jude Bellingham! There we go. England, white on white. 4 out of 9. Does it get any better than that? That is crazy. Look at that. What a beautiful, beautiful card. Belly goal. Man, I love Obsidian. What a card. Who ended up picking this one up? Because this one was also one of the ones that was sitting for a while. Let's see, who got Jude? Jude Becarlison. My goodness. No way. 4 out of 9. There he is. Was lurking. Congrats, my friend. Wow. What a case so far. We have 4 boxes left. We're not even done, guys. Not even done. All right. Jude's going to be right next to Pele here. That is beautiful. Was not expecting that. Yeah, also when he picked up that spot, I was like, you of all people? I had no idea you dabbled in spots other than Spurs. Congrats, man. We need 5 more cases immediately. Well, we have we're gonna run out of cases tonight because we have 1 more case for a group break, and then we have a full sealed case for personals. I think a few of those are gonna have to be shipped sealed. But those are probably gonna be towards the end. All right, out of 75 for Germany, Maximilian Mittelstedt. And we have this guy over here. Alvaro Morata. Spain others. Spain others had so many hits in this case. Purple Flood. All right, let's put that one there. Did we put the floods here? We did not. All right, these are probably going to be... Can't tell if this is an auto or a patch. Wow. Endrick Brazil. Green. 2 out of 3 Endrick auto Brazil. Look at that. No idea who got this one as well. Also, one of the spots that was just sitting for a very, very, very long time. Who picked up Endrick? Messi forever. Congratulations. It is now Endrick forever. There we go. Look at that. Man. I was not prepared for this today. Obsidian has been a while. Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna have to try to find some more cases. So stay tuned. We might have some for the national in SoCo. We might have some by early next week. I don't know. We'll see how possible that's going to be. All right, so we have Riquelme, Matrix material out of 50. All right, these should be just patches and nothing else, I think. Patch number 1, Weston McKennie. Mr. Ranch on pasta at a 125 or something like that. I can't remember what he said exactly. Chouameni at a 199. And then Savinho at a 125. All right, we are in the final quarter of the case. All right, we have another neon flood. It's going to be neon blue. It is Bruno Guimaraes. Let's take a look at this die cut before it hurts anyone here. Moises Caicedo, the second one we get, out of 120. All right. Guimaraes. We got a marble. We got a marble. Marble out of 8, guys. Oh my goodness. Imagine if it's another Jude. Wait, who is that? Who is that? Is that Dembele? Oh, I don't know who it is. We have Kolo Muani for France. Guys, these cards just look gorgeous. 8 out of 8. Bookend marble. First sighting for marble here. I swear I thought marble was like, because from football or something like that, I think it had like a different name or different design. I was expecting something closer to Taiga for whatever reason, but this makes so much more sense. I mean, this is the definition of marble. This is gorgeous. Do you guys like this more than the Contra? Actually, look at this. Oh my god. I mean, this looks clean. This looks absolutely clean. Can't compete with the Contra, but like this has like its own little, I don't know. It's like good in like a very different way. I'm a huge fan of this marble. That's crazy. Can't get enough of this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, who do we... Julio Hannes, I'm sorry. We're going to have to remove you. And of course, Brazil others. 3 out of 15. Can't forget about this guy. So, who got the Colomwani? Wicked Tacos. And then this one is going to Little Problems 14. Congrats, guys. All right, these should all be... What is this going to be? Patch? Maybe auto? Nicolas Jackson out of 199. And we have class of 1999. Tisha Venturini. It's actually a really sick picture with the flag and everything. Whoever gets the 101, please reach out to me. 101 out of 199. This is actually a really sick looking card. Maybe not to everyone, but with the American flag and everything, and I guess we're going to do that. Keto. Man, whoever grabs those spots has like a monopoly on like half the autos from each case. We still have another case that we're going to rip through, guys. This is amazing. I'm glad we filled all the cases tonight. All right, Atomic Material, Goose Till. Not gonna lie, I've not heard of this guy before. And we have Arda Güler out of 199, and we have Cutting Edge Mark Bernal, also out of 199. We have 2 boxes left to hopefully see Neymar maybe. I don't even know what the base Cristiano Ronaldo looks like. Has anyone seen any base Cristiano Ronaldo? The insert we pulled, honestly, was the first like Saudi League card that I've seen from all of Obsidian. All the breaks. I don't know. I mean, obviously they're all serial numbered. But yeah, I have no idea. I think the black color blast would look pretty amazing. Saw the women win the gold medal in the Olympics in '96. Super young. It was dope. I think they... Oh my goodness. Another marble. Bradley Barcola. France is just like killing it right now. France others. Wicked Tacos. 8 out of 8. Take it easy. That's nuts, man. Congrats. 2 marbles. These are just beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Well, I guess we're swapping out Mbappe. Bradley Barcola. That's ridiculous. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, let's just flip a bunch of these. Here, let's take a look. Kevin Sullivan, Solar Swatches should be a base, I think. Then we have Eric Dyer. What is he doing here? Out of 99 for Kevin. Then we have William Saliba out of 149. Yeah, I don't know if this is normal for a case, guys. I've seen a lot of like recaps for cases, and they were like somewhat average. I don't know. Yeah, maybe this is a pretty abnormal case, guys. All right, here we go. Eric Dyer, England others. Not who I was expecting to see today. Good old Kevin. Is that the first Kevin? All right, all these should be, we have a Supernova, Jeremy Pino, out of 75. And Solar Swatches and some more Galaxy gear. Malik Tillman, Serge Gnabry out of 199. Out of 99 on that one. All right, last box for case number 1. Group break number 327. Good luck, everyone. If we didn't pull something for you, now's the time to do it. If not, hopefully, in future breaks, but we're not done yet. Looks like we have another flood here. Yeah, definitely not a normal. Wow, Kevin Sullivan, let's go. Kevin Sullivan, neon green flood. Out of 15. 15 out of 15. Bang, bang, bang. We're going to play this. We're going to play that. We're going to undo this one. We got the little guy. I think still 15 years old. I don't even know if he's Wow, 15, 15, 15. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't think he's hit 16 yet, which is even crazier. All right, who do we swap out? Immobile. Immobile's got to go. As beautiful as that card looks, there we go. Congrats, Boston Hammer. Finally, back with the hits. Wow, what? Guys, this is not a normal case. Lo Celso Gold Flood Auto. This is such a much needed addition to the set. 10 out of 10. The Gold Flood Autos just hit different. Almost makes you forget about these patches that should not be forgotten about because we need those patches to be match worn and player worn. Never forget, guys. Wow, this is gorgeous. Argentina others. Messi forever. Wow, that's amazing. That is truly, truly outstanding. Pau Victor at a 149. Barcelona others. Let me get some more 130 points here. The spot was sitting and it was also heavily discounted just so we can break tonight. Worth it. All right, what else do we have? I think a bunch of patches. All right. Galaxy Gear. Jordan Henderson. What is Dyer and Henderson doing in this set? And Ekitike and a Bahoya out of 50. Ekitike Eruption out of 199. All right, guys. That is it for group break number 327, the first case of Obsidian. I have no idea what the second case is going to have. I have no idea what the case for personals is going to have. This is actually pretty wild. Pretty wild. All right, let's do... It's going to be a long recap. All right, all the die cuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are we missing a die cut? Maybe we put one in a top load or something. And we only got 3 base cards. What in the world? Yeah, that definitely means the print run... It doesn't feel like print run's gone up based on what we've been hitting, but if there's still like that many base left, there's definitely a lot of boxes. All right, and then we got... all these are orange. Yeah, we got 4 oranges. 1 for each door hinge. Then we have 1 blue, Griezmann. So these were out of 40. This is out of 20. Let's put aluminium ball in the back over there, actually. And then for regular autos, we have 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me group the USA ones so it's easier for the recap. Wow, that's a lot. That's actually a lot of those. Okay, so non-women's, 1, 2, 3. That's it. And then women's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All class of 1999. We didn't get one from class of 19. So throwbacks, no modern day women's players. And then we have patch autos. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got one of these. And these are, of course, the count is for all the ones that we're going over now. There's still some in the back that we haven't gone over. But, wow, that's amazing, guys. I can't believe what a case this was. All right, let's take a look at some of the medium-high highlights. All the stuff that we couldn't fit in the back. Lamine Yamal, orange out of 40, Spain. We have Pau Victor out of 149. We have a gold flood patch auto out of 10. 10 out of 10, Giovanni Lo Celso. We have this gorgeous magmatic design, new this year. 4 out of 5, believe it or not. It is Immobile, but 4 out of 5. We have Kevin Sullivan, solar swatches out of 99. Kylian Mbappe in neon blue, flood out of 15. We have cutting edge Marc Bernal out of 199. We have Bruno Guimaraes out of 15, Neon Blue Flood. Lily Johanna's Purple Flood out of 30. Gold Solar Swatches, Shuameni out of 10. And then Purple Flood, Morata out of 30. We have Atomic Material, Pau Kubarsi out of 25. Taiga, and then Marc Bernal out of 30. And then Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo, we got one of each somehow. But yeah, nothing too crazy there. But the craziest cards of this case, guys. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What a case. We got Kevin Sullivan, Neon Blue, a rookie out of 15. We have a Contra, very, very sick, clean, white on white for Inglaterra. 4 out of 9, Jude Bellingham. And then we have not one, but 2 marbles. I mean, I figured you'd only get either 1 Contra, 1 marble, or something like that. But we got a Contra and 2 marbles. These are both numbered out of 8. These are both 8 out of 8. Coincidentally, going to the same person. Endrick, a lovely green with the Brazil colors. 2 out of 3. And then we have Captain America, Christian Pulisic, double dragon iridescent case hit. And of course, this one is just absolutely amazing. Pelé, black color blast vertical this year for Obsidian. Love to see it. That's wild. Congrats, everyone. What a case. Let's see what case number 2 has. Number 328. Let me just rearrange some things, and then of course we're going to do personals after this, so let me check that so we don't oversell anything here. Should be good for... Alright, what did I miss? Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think there's any additional personal requests. Actually, it makes it a little bit easier. And we do have to run a serial for this one. It's going to add a little extra level of complexity to the spot assignments. Alright, there we go. That's like 5 case hits, basically. I have Kevin and Mbappe in second. Well, maybe we'll see Kevin 1 of 1. If we pull a Kevin 1 of 1, that would be actually pretty crazy. I use that word a lot, crazy, because it's quite the phenomenon, guys. All right, let me actually, we gotta make sure these all stay together so we don't mix up cases. Give me a sec, guys. Case 30. Quick housekeeping here. And of course I gotta move these banana peels out of the way so I don't slip and fall. Man, what a case. Unbelievable. Alright, all these patches, of course. Woo! Crazy stuff. So many banana peels. Alright, here we go. I'm going to try to minimally touch this case so I don't have to wash my hands. There we go. Case number 2. I gotta switch this team list. Alright, group break number 328. Thank you all for the fill. I can't believe we filled 3 cases in probably... Well, Merlin was dropped a while ago, so that kind of... Yeah. Anyway, filled that one last night, and then we filled both Obsidians today. The second one filled way quicker than the first one, I feel like. But yeah, we do have Serial... Three spots. Al Nasser, and we have Endrick, and we have Barcelona, Lamine Yamal, Pedri, and Gavi. So we're going to do the serials for that. We're going to do the random here in a little bit. And yeah, we're a little behind schedule, I would say. An hour and 15 minutes. I don't know, when I made this table, I don't think I changed the time from like the last sheet that I copied. Anyway. All right, let's see. Let me show you guys the list for the cereals. And of course, we do get any letters. I'll show you guys an example for those of you who don't know what cereal assignments are going to be. I think we're still looking at the screen, right? So basically, the first number to the left of the /, whatever number you're assigned from the randomizer, that's going to be your corresponding number. And then if the card doesn't have a serial, which is not going to be the case because every single card in Obsidian has a serial, except for the case hits. So if it's a case hit and the case hit doesn't have a number, then we're going to have to go off of letters. So this is the letter equivalent. So it just starts A, B, C, like all the way down to like J, and then it resets. So 1 through 0, basically. That's kind of what we use. Just an FYI. All right, here we go. Well, actually, I was going to cut the case, but let's actually do the serial randomization here first. Let me show you guys the screen here. All right, so here's what we're going to randomize first. All the regular spots, 0 through 9, and then we have the owners on the right side. Thank you all for grabbing some spots here. So let's randomize this first. Roll dice to determine how many times we're going to do it. 7 times. Works for me. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's paste it here without the numbers so it doesn't confuse us. And let's take you lovely people. Let's paste it. Super Nino at the top. Super Nino at 2. Looks good to me. All right, 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. Let's see who got what, guys. Let's see who got what. All right, there it is. So the 6th spot, JLL Cards PC. 2 spot, Clay. 1 spot, Nitty. So we got a 1-1 from those 3 serial spots going to you. 8 spot, Super Nino. 5, Danstan. 3, Sudaal. 9, Azazel. 0, Nitty. 4, 2, I'm Soccer for Football. And a 7 to Super Nino. All right, there it is, guys. Let's go back to the main event. Let me put this up on the screen one more time as a reminder. Who has what and all the serials. So serials again, Al Nasser, we have Endrick, and then Barcelona, Yamal, Pedri, Gavi. So if we get a 1-1 for Yamal, Pedri, Gavi, Barcelona, of course, or any Endrick or any Al Nasser 1-1, it's going to someone, and well, actually not someone, it's going to Nitty. But if we don't get a 1-1, all the other ones in the serial. All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we can do in this case. White Knights are more SP this year. I don't know. I mean, it really depends because they could just be in international, like Obsidian international format. But, all right, what did I miss here? Comments. 16 on September. Oh, we're talking about Kevin Sullivan here. Second case, Atletico. Wow, I missed a lot here. Kevin Mbappe in second. Oh, wow, that was a while ago. What in the world? Doing Percy's tonight? Yes, we're gonna do personals after this case. Let's go Neymar. If not, Rodrigo will do. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get into case number 2. Let me just move some of this Merlin base out of the way. These boxes are light enough to where it's okay mentally to do this. Alright, actually I have to go wash my hands again. I keep forgetting about these dirty cases, guys. Oops. Keep kicking the camera here. That over here. That over there. See how far we can move it. Alright. I'll be back. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Some guy named Jax says that. If you know who that is, congratulations. It's probably not a good thing, depending who you ask. We can have a little breakfast dust on the cards, okay? Yeah, I mean, if it was breakfast dust, if it's some dirty stuff from the case, then no, I can't compare those two. Gentle release. Good luck, fam. Let's find a 1-1 in this case. Personal's gone. Tried to check. No, they should still be there. Oh my god, 1 of 1! 1 of 1 right on the front. Oh my god, first box, first pack, 1 of 1. That's crazy. John Lee, you wizard. You're a wizard, John Lee. Oh my god. Let me see where. Let me just double check. Yeah, personal should still be there, unless it says sold out. It should be completely fine. All right, let's go. Do we just wait to see that one, guys? I think we should wait, right? Do you guys agree? Should we wait till like the first half, kind of like what we did with Pele, to balance everything out? Reyes says, I don't know. Rigged cases. Rigged cases in our favor. All right, well, I'm going to let that one chill for a little bit. Wow, interesting. I wonder why there's a 1 of 1 in now. It's crazy. There will be a second 1 of 1. Might as well show. Hey, I love the attitude. All right, let's take a look at least like a box. Let's take a look at one box. Breakfast knows someone. I know quite a few people. Maybe not enough. Some people will say it's not enough people, but you never know. All right, how are we gonna do this? We have a Lily Johannes, Supernova, and a base Kolomuani. This is a simulation for sure. At a 145, we have the Lily. What is this numbered out of? 25. Wow. Is this AI? All right, let's do that. We have, those are all patches. We're used to that now, so the second case is going to go a little quicker. Kolo Muani, out of 99. Out of 99. And patch auto, Paredes. Do I have thick penny sleeves still? Yes, I do. Breakfast guest to use the printer at the factory. That's a first. I never heard that one before. All right, what is this? Why do we have two white-looking cards? The first one is Michelle Akers. Who's that? We gotta reveal it now. Didier Drogba! Bang! A color blast. Going to none other than Nishi. Nishi with the Chelsea spot. Snipe. I don't know when that guy sleeps, but guarantees his Chelsea spots. Wow. These are amazing. I mean, they look so nice out of a penny sleeve. But it's like, we got to protect it, guys. That's amazing. Drogba, black color blast. Who would have thunk it? Not me. I was not expecting a color blast. First pack, 1 of 1. Second pack, color blast. The third one is probably going to have an iridescent. And then the one after that's probably going to have, like, I don't know, another 1 of 1. Whew. Can't handle this. Out of 15, Thuram for Inter Milan, going to Kevin and Theo, I believe. Congrats. All right, where did we put these last time? There. Michelle Akers. We see the number 1. I'll just show it to you guys properly here. It's a thick sleeve. We need a regular sleeve. 192 out of 199. Color blast is Drogba. All right, let's do one more box and then I'm so tempted to just keep dragging this. One more box. Halfway mark for the case, like we did with the Pele Color Blast. And then we'll reveal the 1-1. Personal's better slap, I agree. We have to. All right, another Marc Bernal. I keep seeing like blue finite stuff, but my eyes are tricking me. Harry Kane. What is this? Got a little bug next to his ear. What is? I think you could definitely clean that maybe. At a 145 base. Who has Harry Kane? Harry Kane is England. Others. England no Jude is Clay. Oh yeah. The closer king himself. Cole Palmer out of 75. That's our first. Is that our first die cut? No, first one was Lily Johannes. Let's take a look at these patches. Serge Gnabry and Danny Olmo. He looks sunburned there. Extra red out of 50. And then out of 99. All right, we have another die cut. 2 die cuts. Does that mean one of them is a 1-1? I don't know. But we have a Muller. Oh, it's not a 1-1, but it is a Contra. Andreas Muller, regular auto. We have Julie Foudy, and this is going to be messy. Please be messy. Oh, it is Ollie Watkins. 7 out of 9. Oh, man, I really, really wanted this to be messy. That would have been absolutely insane. All right, going to England others. If it hits, it hits. I don't know what to say, guys. Congrats, Clay. I appreciate you. There it is. Supernova Ollie Watkins for England. Oh, man, so close. So close to getting a Messi. That would have been insane at a 40. All right. Whew. What are these? What are these boxes, man? Hashtag rigged. Imagine if That one of one that's waiting for us right now is a Kevin Sullivan. Now that would be something else. All right. This here, that over there. All right. So yeah, guys, I guess we're gonna keep it to the after we're done with the 6th box. All right, is this red? This is the new red that they added, unnecessarily added, I should say. Equinox, Kylian Mbappe, and a base Rodri. So we've so far consistently been getting base cards and a parallel. I wonder if the last case was just like a really, really strange collation or something, or is like missing a lot, because we only got 3 base cards in the last one. Why am I about to top load that one? All right, Mbappe Equinox out of 25. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on, but we're having fun here. 1000%. Tapsoba out of 30, purple. Tonali, and we have Donnarumma auto. Here's Tonali out of 125. Donnarumma out of 199. This one's going to Mr. Julian. Too small of a sleeve? It is too small of a sleeve. All right, what do we have here? Oh, we have Iridescent. What is going on, guys? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And a green auto. Johan Martinez. Wait, who is this guy? I've never seen this guy before. Juan Martinez. Spelled a little differently. Or Joan, straight up Joan. Well, let's get the horns for Real Madrid others. As a very, very unexpected. How old is this guy? Let's see if the back says anything. No, it doesn't say anything at all. It just says authentic memorabilia is not for a game or event. Great. All right, who had Real Madrid others? Ojica. Congrats. Someone look up who this guy is. Because he wasn't even like on the radar for like for the chase rookies. That's what I was trying to say. All right, iridescent, guys. Iridescent Pulisic. Who's it gonna be? Which way is it facing? I think it's this way. 3, 2, 1. Bang! Lamine Yamal, iridescent, double dragons. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Richard. That is crazy. Let's go. Lamine Yamal, iridescent, España. Oh my god. That is absolutely stunning. Oh my god. Oh, don't do it. Unbelievable. This is actually ridiculous. Out of 12. The unexpected red out of 12. A lot of unexpected stuff in this year's set. What is going on, guys? What in the world is going on? This one's going to Marty. Electric Etch Red. And don't forget, we have a 1-1 chilling in the back, guys. 1-1 chilling in the back. Load up 10 more cases. Well, if we don't sell enough personals, we might do a half case. I don't know. Super Nino says the universe telling me to take a break from cards. Wait, you had the Lamini Mall spot in the first case, right? Tell me this thing is not next level gorgeous. Oh my god. Neon blue, 8 out of 15. The GOAT himself, Lionel Messi. Zazel, congratulations. Someone get him in here. Tag that dude. Oh my god, that's a much better picture than some other sets in the past. This is sick. What a night. We're not even done yet, guys. We are not even close to being done. That's ridiculous. All right, who's next? Wow, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I've never seen that picture of him on a card before. Magmatic. Frosty. 2 out of 5. What is this? 2 out of 5 Magmatic Zlatan Ibrahimovic autograph. This thing says 2 MLS legends. That's hilarious. Wow, unbelievable. I need some more 55-point top loaders here. Barcelona Yamal is in the filler, not Spain Yamal. If you rewind, you should be able to see the two separate spots. All right, there it is. 2 out of 5 is Zlatan. I still don't know who this guy is. Anyone looked him up yet? Juan Martinez or Joan Martinez, however you want to pronounce his first name. All right. I guess these are all patches. Fratesi out of 125. Kefren Turam out of 125. And oh, this is 3 Juventus? No. Out of 99, Savona. Hugo Ekitike, Equinox, out of 49. What is this going to be? Auto, maybe? It is Eric Garcia. 71 out of 199. We're only halfway there and destroyed the first case. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I guess I can buy a personal spot now with a blue flood. Hey, welcome to the stream, Zazel. Welcome back, at least. The thing is gorgeous, man. Congrats. As a youth player, he joined the Youth Academy of Spanish side Levante. After that, he joined Youth Academy of Spanish La Liga side Real Madrid. Thank you for the copy and paste from Wikipedia. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, you should totally do it. I graded some stuff on site last year. It wasn't like any like faster, but I saved on like shipping and stuff. And I don't have to like pay insurance to send it there. All right, there's Harold Kane. And we have a die cut in the back. Orange Malik Tillman out of 75. And a bunch of patches, I think. Taiga. Did not think you get Eruption Taigas, but here we are. Out of 25. Pepe, Eruption out of 199. And then Garnacho, Solar Swatches out of 50. This guy. Like I said, these are, I think, semi-case hits. You're getting like 2 Taigas per case from what we've seen. And we got 2 cards here. I think these are going to be 2 autos, right? Whoa, the next one is absolutely gorgeous. The next one is absolutely gorgeous. And this one is gorgeous as well. It's 2 out of 5. What color is it going to be? I have no idea what to show first. I guess we're going to show this one. Gabriel Omar Batistuta Batigol. Congratulations, Argentina. Others, Clay. My goodness. Congratulations. 2 out of 5. And let's show this one. This one is absolutely gorgeous. Class of 1999. A gold banger. Team USA. Tisha Venturini. 4 out of 10. Congrats to the Stig. That is some wild stuff, guys. That is some wild, wild stuff. Didn't we mention that we were trying to get a gold with this exact card in the last case? We did it. We absolutely did it, guys. Batigol out of 5. Unbelievable. Yeah, we thought the first case was crazy. And this one has a 1-1. I have no idea what to expect anymore. Harry Kane, 16 out of 20. Where did we put this one? Harry Kane, got that over here. Die cuts. Autos. Alright, got it under control. Okay, so I don't know this guy that well. Let's put Miss Venturini over here. And let's move that a little bit off to the side. Drogba, Zlatan, Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal, Yamin Lamal. And Lightning Strike. Wow, look at that wall. That is gorgeous. Time for the 1-1. I do have to stand up to bring this closer. All right. Here we go. We have a 1-1, and it's going to be a base. I am pretty sure. This was the very first box we saw blue finite, and we couldn't believe it. So I'm going to have to cover this one up somehow. All right, there we go. 1 of 1 covered. Let's see what this last one's going to be. Vinny, Supernova. 16 out of 25. And we're going to keep going from the bottom, of course. We have Di Lorenzo, and we have another gold. Man, these gold floods. Absolutely gorgeous. Out of 199. Gabriel Martinelli and Bruno Guimaraes. This is out of 50. This is going to be out of 10. What a game changer for these inserts. 4 out of 10. Brazil, others. Little problems, 14. Congrats on the gold. Gold Bruno. You guys are not ready for this 1 of 1. I hope we don't get trolled. I really hope we don't get trolled. Someone saying, where are the shoes? There they are. Oh, I guess I didn't play those as much. Got Mbappe and Cabin in the wrong case. We're only halfway done, man. We'll find out together. Probably Marvel in this one. Boxes are loaded. All right. Let's see. I think we have 2 autos here before the 1 of 1. We have good old Tracy Noonan once again. And we have Pedri. So this one's in the serial, going to the number 8 spot. Barcelona, Pedri, patch auto. Number 8 spot, whoever ended up with that one. All right, 1 of 1, a blue finite incoming, guys. We are not ready for this one. It's either going to be absolutely monstrous, or actually, let's just keep it at that. Oh, baby. One of 1, blue finite. Who's that? That's definitely not Kevin Sullivan. Who is that? Is that going to France? Is that Kamavinga? It is Manu Kone, 1 of 1, blue finite, going to France. A 1 of 1. Congratulations, Boss Tone. Maybe we should have revealed it. The second box. All right, congrats. Either way, here we go with the horns. There we go. A blue finite 1 of 1. I was really expecting like a CR7 or, you know, I had high expectations for this one. All right, I love to see it. Let's replace the Ollie Watkins. Let's put the 1 of 1 over here. Can we see the 1 of 1? Even. All right, let's do this. I think we can make a little bit more room here. There we go. One of 1. Second half of the case. All right, now we can maybe. Actually, can we heat up even more? I think we can, guys. France, others. Yeah? I don't know. I don't know what that question exactly was about, John Lee. Well, last year, when we got a 1 of 1, we also got another 1 of 1 in the same case. And it was, I think it was a patch auto. Madueke or something like that. All right, we have Patrick Schick. That's why you do die cuts first, because they will fall like that one. Nico Williams, 49. All right, we're going to these weird boxes again. Should be 3 patches here. Ooh, Gold Henderson for the Ajax spot. 3D patch Jordan Henderson. Life through fisheye. 5 out of 7. And what is with the numberings on these? Wait, if this is 5 out of 7. Well, I guess maybe all the gold patches are out of 7 instead of 10. Well, I don't know. We've gotten a bunch that are numbered out of 10. Makes no sense. Make it make sense. Martinez out of 50. Kai Havertz out of 199. And we have Sergi Dominguez. patch auto, a rookie. And we have Pablo Barrios. This is out of 199. Orange, Patrick Schick. Gonna saw the back of that for a long time. Alright. Yep, I definitely need some more 130-point top loaders. Let me just go grab those and thick sleeves while we're at it. I'll be back though. Look at all these banana peels. Trip hazard for sure. Okay. Thick sleeve restock. There was a 101 Ronaldo last year too. That is correct. Actually, the 101 Ronaldo was like from personals. It wasn't even from a group break. I forgot who ended up getting that one. All right, Mallory Swanson here. Antonio Rudiger. 39 out of 75. Are all the patches. Solar Swatches, Endrick. And Cutting Edge, Fratesi. Out of 99. Out of 99 as well. Class of 99. Alright. Should have 3 autos here. How am I gonna do this? Why is it so difficult? Ooh, look at that. Saskia Weber. Red, white, and blue. There we go, Stig. I think you were looking for one of these, right? Ask and you shall receive. There we go. I don't know how rare these are. These are probably like multi-case hit. 24 out of 25. These things look sick. We're gonna play this quite a few times. Alright, love to see it. Frabotta out of 50, and then we have Dumfries out of 25. Gonna be a pain to collect the set in that parallel. It probably won't be as hard as you think. Well, actually, there is a lot of them in the checklist, but I'm sure a lot of people won't know what to do with them. All right, and Mallory Swanson, of course. Electric Etch Orange out of 40. Four boxes left. Then we move on to personals. All right, Pavlovich rookie here. Supernova Yeremy Pino out of 49. MLB patches. We have Lamine Yamal and Koke. This one out of 99. This one's going to the number 9 spot in the serial. This is out of 99 as well. Is that just like a bad top loader? Yeah, it was. All right, there are going to be 3 autos. It might as well be. We have Sarah Whalen out of 199. We have Frabota again, and we have Rafa Marquez Magmatic out of 49. Who has Barcelona others? JLL Cards PC. What a classic. Love this one. Man, the gold would look absolutely insane for this. We just had to get a Immobile in the last case. Out of 40, Pavlovich. Yeah, the women's checklist is actually pretty big. It's like bigger than usual this year. I think there's a lot of things that happened with the set that they had to change up last minute. There's like clearly some missing things from the checklist. Missing teams, missing players. We got marble. We have a marble. And those marbles look absolutely gorgeous. Jude Bellingham, Supernova. Looks like it's orange out of 75. And let's take a look at the patches. We got a Messi, Trifecta, and Veerman out of 199. This one is also out of, well, actually this one's out of 99. Is that the problematic one? It was the problematic one. Press all the air out. All right. Let's take a look at these autos. Cindy Parlow Cone. Is this out of 5 or out of 3? It is out of 5. Stig. Hit after hit. Congratulations. That is incredible. All right, good luck on the marble. Let's get a wild marble here. Ooh, rookie. I don't think that's Cavan though. Wait, who is that? Is that Evil Saka? Tyreek George? Tyreek George, a marble, bang, going to Nishi. 1 out of 8. There we go. Tyreek George on the rise, slowly. we'll see what he actually does with his career. Probably has to leave Chelsea, to be honest. Look at that, man. This thing looks beautiful. The marble is just a great addition to this here set. That's wild. I don't know if I can replace anyone in the back. It's a little too difficult. We'll add him to the good pile. All right, we have 2 boxes left. Then we're going to do personals. Alright, it's one of these flipped ones. Florian Wirtz. Surprise, surprise. The Griezmann. Supernova. Out of 49. All these patches, that is the question. I don't know. Cutting Edge, Coop Miners, and Atomic Material, Luka Modric out of 125. This one should be out of 50. And we have one more patch, I guess, in the autos. Kai Havertz, Eruption out of 50. And let's take a look at these ones. Riquelme once again. And we have Zubimendi out of 199. It's another one of these top loaders. I really need to look at it closer. Yeah, there we go. Where is Neymar? All right, last box of case number 2. Then we're going to move on to case number 3 for personals. Fresh case. What else are we getting from this case, guys? All right, there's Bruno Guimaraes out of 20. Nucleus. Seems like this is 1 per case, 1 or 2 per case. Out of 120, just the base. Should be 3 inserts here. Out of 50. We have another Taiga. Julian Alvarez. It's out of 199. And this one is out of 25. These do look really sick. What else is left in the tank here? We have, I think, 2 cards left other than that Bruno Guimaraes. All right. Eric Garcia and Pau Victor. And a blue Guimaraes here. Out of 120. No sign of Kevin or Mbappe in this case, I believe. I think it was the last one. This one is out of 199. Superhero says me and Obsidian have a hate-hate relationship. Well, I guess that makes both you and Greg now. Neymar's autos are out of 25. I'm guessing that's what you're referring to. And both actually pretty insane cases. Let's do a recap here of all the stuff that we got. These are all the die cuts. Keep wanting to call them tie dyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I guess we got this Mbappe. And then we have, yeah, it seems like average is like 3 base cards per case. What? Out of 145. That's all of them. Then we have some of the numbered electric etches. 1, 2, 3, 4 oranges out of 50, and 2 blues out of 20. Then we got these non-patch autos. All right, we got 3 men's, 1, 2, 3. Then women's, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we got a few other colored ones over there. Jedi Joe says, I'm happy my team's not on this so I can save some cash. Absolutely. The Manchester United deluxe set is going to be amazing. I really hope so. I really hope they didn't just like print it to oblivion though. Ray says, I have a DM on Discord. I have a request, so that's cool. Yeah, send me a message. Do we have to purchase shipping separately now? You don't have to purchase shipping, Danny, but I mean, you can purchase it whenever you're ready. Basically, when you purchase shipping, it just sends us a signal that, hey, the label was purchased, time to ship all their stuff out. All right, here are the patch autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we have some of the medium-high highlights. We have Taiga, Julian Alvarez. We have a Tyreek George, rookie marble, 1 of 8. Messi trifecta, Rafa Marquez, Lamine Yamal. We have this really sick Saskia Weber, red, white, and blue. Why is this one with these guys? Oh, should have been with the other ones. Gold out of 7. Contra out of 9. We have Pedri. We have another gold. This one is actually out of 10. Vinny. We have Joan Martinez out of 5, green, and then we have Taiga out of 25. Out of 12, Pulisic, Bernal, Thuram, and Lily Johannes. And then the stuff in the back, this stuff is like next level. All right, this is a beautiful gold flood. Tisha Venturini. I need this. Let me move these guys so we can get a little autofocus going on. There we go. Absolutely amazing with the American flag and everything. 4 out of 10. Didier Drogba, Color Blast. We have Zlatan Ibrahimovic, which is the case at auto probably. 2 of 5. We have Lamine Yamal, one of the best ones in this case, in the Spain kit. Iridescent case hit. And then Batigol, Gabriel Batistuta, 2 of 5. We have a 1 of 1 Manu Kone for France Others. A 1 of 1, there it is. And what a beautiful blue, neon blue Messi Argentina flood. Thank you all for joining this break. We are going to be moving to personals right now. So feel free to grab one of those boxes on our website, breakfastcards.com, or link description down below. We can also ship some sealed as well. So just let us know. I'm going to check the personals queue right now. We are going to go in order for any Obsidian boxes. Let me just... We have also a fresh case of Select EPL, if anyone wants any of those boxes as well. All right, let me move this stuff. of feels. Let's move this stuff out of the way. I think we're getting a bunch of Obsidian requests, or maybe shipping. Let me find out here. Personal time. All right, this was Merlin. Over there somewhere. We'll keep it here for now. All right, let me check on these requests. So, yeah, a bunch of shipping here. All right, personal. Okay, so in order of personals, we have Andrew first. Then we have Sealed. We have Greg. Second, and then we have J. Carroll. Then we have Zazel. JLL. Cards. Select EPL. That's also going to be for a fresh case. All right. I think that's it for personals for now. Yeah, unless anyone wants to get anything else, let me bring the case, put it up on the screen for you guys. The new, brand new, fresh Obsidian. Another one. And let me bring over some of the other boxes as well. Pulled 6 Cavins. 2 of those 6 were iridescents. Well, Greg would like to have a word with you about where all the Cavins went. All right. Let me bring some of the other stuff. Still got some of these. We have a sealed case of K-League. If anyone wants to venture down that route. All right. Do we have Andrew, Greg, Jake Carroll, and Zazel here? We're about to select the Obsidian boxes. You guys can choose whichever one you want. First person is going to be Andrew. All right, he's here. All right, let's crack this case open. This one's sealed tighter than usual. All right. Third case of Obsidian for today. All right, I feel like that happens at least once per case. Got it at the camera. All right, let's do this. And then I'll designate the numbers so we can choose easily. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Andrew, let me know which one you want to choose, and then we'll go with Greg after that. Where's Greg? I don't know if Greg is here. Greg, if you're here, make yourself present. Most case hits left. Should we randomize it then? Should I just like mix these boxes up so we don't actually do that? All right, Andrew says 3. I think we'll just go. Who's next? Greg is next. Where's Greg? I need to send him a message. Oh, there he is. Have to buy Percy's to not skunk. Always ask myself why buy breaks when you can buy boxes. It's a personal preference, honestly. All right, Greg. Let me know which box you want. So basically, we're resetting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's right. Drew. Gotta complain. Do what you gotta do, man. Chat pick because I have bad luck today. Buy the singles are like, yeah, I mean that's the most efficient way. You know, it's not as fun. Buying singles is nowhere near as fun as joining breaks and ripping boxes, but yeah, for collecting purposes, just yeah. I think we know the strategy at this point. Manny says 4, in my opinion. Mr. Julian says 2. Everyone has a different opinion. Wow, we have 2, 4, 11, 10. So, Greg, you're gonna have to go with who's the luckiest in chat. I don't know. I mean, we have 5 here now. There is no method. There is seriously no method to this madness. Some people will say there is a slight method. Some people will say it's completely random. No. I got 2 marbles. Wicked Taco's got 2 marbles. He's saying choose 10. Cards change until you open it. Yes, thank you. It's Schrodinger's box, or the paradox, or whatever you want to call it. I truly believe that. The cards are always changing until you open it up. You'll never know. Do 10. All right, are we doing 10, Greg? Is that what we're doing? Are you sure? Because I think we need Jake Harrell and Zazel to pick after that. How are you counting? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Flip a coin. Come on, man. I don't have any coins. I don't know a lot of people who use coins nowadays. Flip a coin. How am I going to flip a coin? Actually, wait, bottom right, I took 3 out. I didn't take 3 out. I just only took 1 box out. Do 10? All right, Greg, we're going to do 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is number 10. All right. It's going to be Greg. All right. 3. Yeah, I mean, we have to reset every single time we grab a box out, right? So, yeah, which one do you want to go with? We're with J. Carroll now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Want the original 7? The original 7. So the original 7 was this one, right? So if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, this would be the original 7. Are you good with that? Man, this is harder than I thought. You guys, I thought everyone was like, I don't care. All right. Here you go. I think next time I should just like number the boxes and just like random them off in like random.org. I think I gave you 3 L's for J. Carroll. All right. We have Zazel. Zazel's time to choose your box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like we have maybe another request. I think so. I didn't care if they're random, but then I picked, all right. Left side 3. 1, 2, 3. So this one? Zazel. Just put these over here. Just got another box. Break pissed me off, so I gotta redeem myself. All right, man. Do what you gotta do. As long as you're having fun, as long as you're enjoying it, that's fine. If you're not enjoying it, then that says something, right? Can we open them and then choose? All right, Greg. Let me know which one you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you're not enjoying, buy until you enjoy. Greg says 1 or 7. No, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so he's asking either this one or this one, right? These two. One of these two. Carol like 7. All right, we're only talking numbers here. We don't need to talk about anything else, right? To make this go quicker. No theories, no mathematics. Just buy them all. All right, Greg. I think Greg's still deciding. Do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Baby was born on July 7th. All right, look at that. Let's do it. Congrats on the baby. Wait, isn't your user also like a 7 at the end? Man, that's amazing actually. Let's do Greg 7. All right. So we're gonna do that one last, then we're gonna do this one, then we're gonna do that one, then we're gonna do that one, then we're gonna do that one. Let's just keep these in the back for people to view. This one, 2. Let me just make sure this is all good. All right, I think it was time to break, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot forget about JLL Card's Select EPL box because he has a Select EPL personal that we're gonna run. It says 2 for second growth. Master with the cat scan eyes. She'll play soccer, so all these women hits will be for her. Hey, there we go. USA Women's 90% Obsidian. That's one way to think about it. Alright, let's do this. Actually, I like this better. Let's just put it back where it was. Alright, Andrew, we're going to start with yours. Good luck. Sister played in Mia Hamm's camp at UNC. Look at that. Multi-generational women in soccer right now. We need these guys again. Ooh. Oh my god. What is that going to be? Is that going to be Gold Flood? Is that going to be a Gold Flood? I don't know. I don't know. I think it is. I think it might as well be. This is Andrew. All right, we have a base Surluth at a 145. And we have a Grimaldo Equinox at a 25 because it's blue. We have a Taiga Francesco Camardo. I was not expecting to see this guy. Oh, of course the screen is going to focus on the Obsidian text over there. Yeah, we got to do that to make it focus, I guess. At a 25, 20 out of 25. JLO Car says I'm going to a movie soon. Just pick a number from 1 through 12, and then I'll pick that box for you when we crack open the case. All right. We have Kolo Muani here. Trifecta at a 125, and it looks like we have Fermin Lopez. Out of 199. All right. Let's see this guy as well. Oh, what is this? Oh, we have iridescent. We have a iridescent. No way. Get out of here. Bang! Lamine Yamal. Second Lamine Yamal iridescent. Oh my goodness. Andrew, you madman. What in the world? Iridescent case hit. Second one of the night. What are these cases? Should I get another personal from this case, guys? That's ridiculous, man. Congratulations once again. Wow. This is crazy. Ridiculous stuff. And you have a gold flood. We saw who the player is. We have Alana Cook here, auto. And look at this gorgeous Sophia Wilson. 1 of 10 palindrome gold flood. That's crazy. All right, this autofocus is actually throwing me off. 1 sec. Just gonna go these. Oops. I think that's fine. All right, that's good. All right. Amazing. Andrew. Congrats. Well, you would never be able to get a jersey match with her. She's number 11. 98 out of 99. Alana Cook here. Well, I'm going to have to get some more of these 55-point top loaders. Forgot about the personals count. All right. Let's do a recap here for Andrew. What a box. What else are we gonna get here? All right, we're gonna find out together, Greg. We will find out together. Are these a normal case hit? Yeah, I mean they replaced White Knight, so you're getting I think 1 per case, and then Black Color Blast also 1 per case. Sometimes you're gonna get 2 per case. Number 10 for EPL in honor of Paqueta, probably not guilty of FA charges on Monday. All right, we will pick number 10 for you. $3.50 for a box is starting to sound very nice indeed. Still plenty of 101s. That is correct. All right, Andrew. So Luth, Grimaldo, Lopez, Colomani, Lana Cook, this amazing gold flood, Sophia Wilson, and Camarda, Taiga, and look at this banger. Look at this bad boy. Partying with Dragons. As expected. All right, who's next? Looks like Greg's box is next. What up, Dr. D? It's been pretty crazy, man. Like, it's been a crazy night for Obsidian. I want to say probably one of the craziest out there so far. See what we got. We have Wesley. Wow, a player from the Saudi League. Standalone base card. Wonder what else we're going to get. We have Pascal Gos at a 25. Orbital. Yeah, we hit a lot of crazy cards last year too. It's like exactly the same feeling as last year all over again. I think we were ripping till like 4 a.m. that night or something, from what I remember. Some wacky stuff. CR7 autos in this, that is not correct. Unfortunately. All right, Greg, let's see. Are these all going to be autos? Patches here. Matt Turner. Eruption. At a 199, we have Josh Akampong. Who is this guy? Any Chelsea guys know this person? And Barcelona, we have Gerard Martin at a 99. Will be redemption for 4 years. I'm guessing you submitted it last year, Greg. If you need help getting some movement on it, let me know. Maybe we can talk to some people at the National. All right. What do we have for autos? So Wesley is out of 40. And first auto is going to be Ferran Torres. And for Brazil, oh, imagine Wait, who is that? We have Dita. Oh man. Split second I thought it was going to be Pele. 7 out of 49. It had to be Dita. All right, Greg. At least there's a second box. All right, yeah, Greg, send me a message on Instagram. Remind me, so we can probably get your Zlatan auto or something like that. How is Obsidian cheaper than Impeccable? It's because of the on-card autos, I think. Really, I think that's what it comes down to. And they have to keep the set traditionally like priced higher just because it has like more prestige to its name. I think last year our first, maybe it was the first, I can't remember. It was first or second Percy, and like we got a Cristiano Ronaldo 1-of-1. All right, J. Carroll. J. Carroll with 3 L's now. All right, we got this over here. Will we get National Treasures next year? Probably. Don't put an L on this box. Yeah, I'll try not to. Well, I'm going to start with putting a filler here. So that says a lot, right? Equinox. Nubel. Yeah, should get National Treasures and Eminence next year. If history will repeat itself, that's what Panini's going to do. Alright, what are these? 3 patches probably. Cutting Edge, Cambiaso. Saliba, Atomic Material. What is this numbered out of? 99. This is also probably 99. This one is 199 out of 99 as well. All right. People saying, Greg, look away. All right. We have Nick Pope. And who's this for Brazil? Vini Jr. At a 175. Nick Pope is out of 199. We'll wait on these actually. I'm running low on 130 points. Probably have to get some more tomorrow, so I'll just wait on these for now to the very end. All right, we have a gold flood going to Jake Carroll. I might have read the name. Not 100% sure. I think, yeah, it's got to be him. That's got to be Mr. Golden Boy. Gold on gold. Pedri. 4 out of 10. What a banger. That is, it is like some chrome dust trapped in the back. Yeah, let me get rid of that. I think that sleeve is just bad. Nasty indeed. Can't believe we got 2 golds already from this case. Yeah, it won't focus. We're gonna have to do with that. All right, let's do a recap. Burnley Legend, Vinny, Cambiaso, Saliba, and Leao, and Equinox, Nubel, and Pedri, the best one out of this box, clearly. All right. What is with this YouTube black screen? I think I'm not the only person that happens to. All right, we got Zazel next. Looking for a Messi as always. Yeah, first box was Andrew. All right, what do we have? We have a purple flood, it looks like. Matt Turner. Supernova. All right, Greg. Well, let's hope there's like some crazy black color blast in your box, or like a 101 of some sorts. There's a regular Saka and a Manu Kone out of 99, out of 199. All right. I think 3 autos. I think so. First auto is going to be Brianna Scurry. And we have a Berardi. This one's out of 50. Ooh, what is this going to be? Who is that? Bobby Firmino. Forgot he's in the set. 21 out of 99. Not too shabby. This is probably going to be the best one of this box. Seven out of 30. Yeah. Wait, who first commented Burnley Legend? That's what I was just like reading a comment from someone from earlier. Hilarious way of announcing Nick Pope. Can't see who did it. All right, Zazel. This might be the closest you're gonna get to Messi. Matt Turner. Doesn't flood on top mean a big hit under? I don't know. I actually don't know. Seems like it. Usually for last year, for Obsidian, when you were getting, if there was like a base on top, that means you're usually probably not going to get something crazy. But if there is a like regular electric etch, excuse me, there's a regular electric etch at the top, that means you were going to get something wild under it, either a flood or a case hit. What's going on, Bryn? Welcome to the stream. It's been a crazy night for Obsidian. We got a lot of crazy hits from the 2 case breaks. Now we're into case number 3, running some personals. Already have 2 beautiful golds. We got 2 Lamine Yamal case hits tonight, so that's something. All right, let me see. Oh, I think we have another request for another Obsidian box. All right, let's do Greg's first, and then we'll go to the next one. I think it's also Jay Carroll. Yeah, there we go. Just mentioned it in chats. Yeah, not the best box in the world, Zazel. unfortunately. All right, this is also Greg. Let's put that over there. Crazy reference box just now. Oh, what was in it? You gotta tell us about it. I'm trying to do a sneak peek here. Ooh, last time we got a red out of 12. There was something wild, I think. All right, let's see what this Equinox is going to be. Rico Lewis out of 75. Gonna make a quilt out of these patches. I think someone was saying they're gonna take all the patches from I think Obsidian or whatever set it was. They were actually gonna make like a full jersey out of it. I forgot who was saying that. Can't remember where I heard that. Heard Obsidian and women's national stuff is crazy. Yeah, oh yeah, we've hit a lot of beautiful stuff. You'll see the recap on Instagram later tonight or tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, it's actually pretty wild. Are these all patches? I think these are all patches. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is out of 5. Yeah, that's Bayer Leverkusen, Jonathan Tah. So we got a Solar Swatches. Wait, what? I am so confused. Greg, we hear you 1 of 1, but I'm so confused right now. I am so confused. We got a 1 of 1. I mean, it's a pretty sick patch. I feel like this should have been like a blue finite or something. Wow. I was not expecting that. Well, there we go. We got something for you there. I don't know. You tell me. I can't explain this right now. It's a little confusing. All right, we have Julian Alvarez and Bahoya out of 199, and this one is also out of 199. Mkhitaryan's out of 12, so hopefully one of these big boy autos, I think. Which way is it facing? It's this way. Let's put this guy down. First one is going to be Dani Vivian. And what is the second one? We have Marc Bernal, a rookie auto. All right, not too shabby. Out of 199. Of course, we know the story behind the patch autos for these. We have yet to see a single match worn or player worn this year. Last year's Obsidian had a few. I think Griezmann was one of them, which was awesome. But all right. Somehow we got a 1-of-1 patch. Pretty sick looking patch. But all right, let me go get some more 130 points. And then we'll have Jake Carroll choose his box. Then we're going to do a select EPL for JLO, who has had to leave. We're going to watch a movie. So we're going to pick box number 10 for him. All right, this Mkhitaryan, 12 out of 12. This was an interesting addition to Obsidian. Interesting in a very speculative way. All right, well, I guess that patch must be like really rare or something. So I don't know. I still can't make sense of the 1-of-1. All right, let's do a recap for Greg here. I thought it was like player worn at least. It's just not from any specific game or event. It was probably from the event where they told him we're gonna need this patch for a 1-of-1, and he was like, "All right, I'll touch it." All right, that's the best one in that box. Rico Lewis. Couple patches here. Marc Bernal. Hopefully he does something with his career. All right, Greg. Let me add this to your collection. Thanks for grabbing those boxes. No one of ones yet. But I think, did we have, what do we have? Is that, we get shipping purchase, we get another Obsidian box. We have a breakaway box. Well, I'll let J. Carroll choose the Obsidian box. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I think we have 4 breakaway boxes. Still chasing one of ones, I think. Carlson, I'll let you choose 1, 2, 3, 4. Sent you DM for after stream. All right, Manny. See you later. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Sorry, playing FIFA. Yeah, it was a 1-1. I don't know if you missed it. I have to rewind and take a look. All right, let's add this tier box over there. Good luck. How are personals going? They're going pretty well. The Lamini Mall is always a nice little pull. What is this? Out of 40, orange. How do we do this? It's never consistent. All right, usually when we get a base card, there's something nice in the box, usually. Out of 145, then we have Kimmich out of 49. Supernova die cut. So speaking of FIFA, just got a 99 Cruyff. That is some next level stuff. Messi auto, Messi auto, Messi auto. Well, Messi unfortunately has no autos in this set. He does have regular cards though. Is that an auto? I think that's an auto. Messi had autos in last year's Obsidian at a 99, where we got to witness some crazy stuff achieved by Nishi. The 101 patch where the 1K, I don't know. I highly doubt it. All right. Oh, remember when I said if we get a base at the top, something else is going to be nice in this box? I think the nice thing in this box is going to pop up here in a little bit. All right, Yeremy Pino. And we have a Nabil Fekir at a 199. Panini said we don't need the Messi auto drama. Yeah, I mean, they wish they would say that. But I think they're just saving it for like other sets. All right, Hendrick. Interesting picture. 33 out of 40. last card. Yeah, we know what that means. We know what that means. Question is, France? Is that none other than Kylian Mbappe Black Color Blast? Congrats, J. Carroll. Look at this thing. Greg, look away. Absolutely beautiful. And Panini case hits are just something else. Ninja Turtle. What is with all these sleeves catching like some dust? Or is it behind the card? Let me get another sleeve here. I can hear you, but not looking. Alright, I'm sure you got the gist of the whole thing. Alright, there we go. Congrats, Jake Carroll. Love to see it. I think how many boxes do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because 2 we're gonna have to ship sealed. So we're gonna do absolutely amazing. We're gonna do Bacarlison's personal right now. And then after that we're gonna do JLL cards. He is off to watch a movie. Do you ever choose your box, Bacarlison? Where is he? Is he still with us? Don't know where he. Oh, there he is. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the original one that was just chilling. All right, let's do it. Let's get these. Good night, Greg. I totally understand. I'm gonna go for a jog, blow off some steam. I should probably do that as well. I need to. I mean, I'm not saying I'm starting right now, but definitely in slightly better shape than I was a few months ago, prepping for the Soko tournament. Did my breakaway box order go through? How long ago was that? If it was recent, I don't think anything went through, Liam. Might have to try again. I haven't ripped one of these in a while. Wow, normal cards. We're back to normal cards now. That's crazy. There's Almiron out of 49. Andy Robertson, 12 out of 149. Mr. Julian says, might pick up a box for a friend. We'll have to ship sealed though. All good, man. All good. Just let me know. Lloyd Kelly, 77 out of 99. Blue breakaway. C101. Can we do it? Milinkovic at a 149 pink. Edson Alvarez at a 149 pink. Alright, is this going to be a box with an auto or without an auto? Red on red is Soboslai at a 49. And I feel like the auto would have been in this one, maybe? Unless we missed something here. Alright, this should have the parallel. Let's hope it's not just a purple out of 25. Unfortunately, it's going to be a purple out of 25. Mason frickin' Mount. 24 out of 25. No Lotus, unfortunately. Did we even get like a single Spurs parallel? I don't know. There's Bacarlison's box. Wow, very different vibe from what we've been ripping all night. Obsidian. But thank you for grabbing that box of Bacarlison. Alright, man. You got it. PayPal must not... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's do this. This side. Try to pay from the Discord link. My payments sometimes don't go through. If that happens, anyone suggest to use browser and do it from the website itself. I don't know, maybe when you click on the link from Discord, it like triggers something like security or whatever. All right, Liam. Yes, it went through. So let me know which box. 1, 2, 3. And we can go with that. Number 2, middle box. All right. Where is this? All right. Do we have any other requests in, I think? All right, it was that shipped Obsidian. Just give me 1 second, guys. All right, let's see what's in this box. Aloha, we got an Aloha party going on. Just got a sealed box. Can I pick box 1? Oops, sure. It's this one, I guess. Just label that. I need to pay for shipping separately the rest of the break. I think you should be fine. If it's heavier than what it should be, then I'll just let you know, and then we'll probably just have to settle out on the website some other way. All right. Good luck, Liam. We got a blue, not blue on blue Everton, unfortunately. 40 out of 99. Gabriel Jesus. All right, see you later, man. Out of 149 pink. Miles Lewis Skelly base. He's about to start his second year, which is actually pretty crazy. There's Lucas Bergvall as well, also about to start his second year. Nico O'Reilly. I had Nori at 149. All right, 4 packs left. Hoping to see an auto from this one. Didn't see one from the last one. Ugarte at 149. What percentage? Oh, hold on, guys. I have to make sure I've got enough power. All right, should be good now. Rest in peace. We got a blue, Ugochukwu out of 99. All right, no auto. So, hoping this parallel, I was about to say hoping it's not a purple, but it is a purple. No Lotus, no auto. We have Anthony Elanga, 25 of 25. And then we have a orange Destiny Udogi. There's a Everton card. Is that the only Everton card we got? I think we got a few more, but all right. Nothing too crazy from that one, Liam, but thank you for grabbing that box. Still have some personals available for tonight, guys. We have some Obsidian boxes left. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Thanks for picking it up. I think we have 3 Obsidian boxes left. I need to go eat a snack or something. All right, if you ordered any sealed Obsidian boxes, those should ship out probably tomorrow, maybe Monday, the latest. But yeah, guys, let me check some requests here for any personals. Let's move this for here. Oh, I totally forgot about JLL Cards select box. It's going to be from a fresh case. I might have to make some room for that. It's usually a pretty big case. All right, let's see some EPL selects. Let's move this out of the way. All of these have banana peels. All right, here we go. select EPL case. Here we go. And we said we're going to choose box number 10. We got a blackout here. Alright, can we see any of these boxes? I don't think we can. This is the best I can do for now. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to choose this one. Alright, we're going to move this case off the screen. This is going to be pretty massive. Alright, good luck. Hopefully when you come back from your movie, you watch another movie. So we need to pull a 1-1 to make that possible. Alright, good luck. Any crazy West Ham cards, I think was the request. Pack number 1. Thierry Henry. First thick pack may or may not be a filler. Doesn't look like a filler. What could it be? Ooh, Heskey throwback auto. 33 out of 49. Definitely a slightly different feeling than the Obsidian packs that we've been ripping. But this is actually same cardstock. Kadioglu, and first numbered card is going to be Brian Mbeumo. That video they have circulating of this guy just like asking a bunch of questions and he doesn't know the answer to anything. That's got to be like edited in a way to make it ridiculous. If that's true, I have no idea what that guy has going on in his head half the time. Just emptiness. Is that a green out of 5? I think it is green out of 5. All right, let's get it. Let's get a West Ham. Let's get a West Ham player for JLL. This is gonna be a patch. Dominic Solanke. Ooh, so this is gonna be. Is that Declan Rice? Former Hammer. I think he'll take it. The green. 5 out of 5, Declan Rice. Who's been assigned insane shot power now just because of his free kicks in the Champions League. There we go. This is the closest you're going to get to West Ham, I guess. low numbered West Ham, that is. We did get this Antonio earlier, of course. All right, let's put this guy over here. This guy. At the end. That was Lewis Skelly, Camo, Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer, Cody Gakpo, base field. All right, for those of you still with us, this is your last chance to submit any personal requests. We will be calling the stream after this. Tie-dye Joelinton, 12 out of 25. Muniz. We'll probably be live streaming again, maybe later this weekend, or I'm not 100% sure. It would probably have to be after the National. So now's your chance. All right, we have an orange here. Jacob Greaves out of 75. We might as well just load these while we're at it. Come back from the National with more Obsidian cases. We'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. I'm definitely gonna try. There's Rodri. All right, last two packs. This is a thick one. Could be our second patch or auto. Oh, no fillers in this one. That's surprising. All right, Noneri. And then we have, wow, Veron. Juan Sebastian Veron. 24 out of 25, Manchester United auto. There we go. Love it. Two legends. Two legend autos. See this last pack? It's also a thick one. I did get a filler, actually, one of the earlier packs. We have a field purple, and it is going to be Kevin De Bruyne. 98 out of 140. All right, we'll do a recap here a little bit. This is a filler. This one and that. All right, non-numbered parallels. Two multicolor, one red and one blue. And then we have a patch Solanke. We got two autos from this box, Veron and Heskey. Love to see it, out of 25 and out of 49. Then we have, how many numbered cards do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the Declan Rice in the back. So purple, we have bronze checker, camo, orange, and tie-dye. All the colors. And the best one of the box is going to be Declan Rice. Green Prism Equalizers, 5 out of 5. Former Hammer, for the Hammer fan himself. But yeah, that is going to be it for JLL cards. All cards ship by default. Let me know if you only want the non-base, so we can take care of that for you. But that is going to be it. So there's no other personal requests for tonight, guys. We will call it. good day. It's been a very, very nice, long, eventful Obsidian release day, of course. Check out the reviews if you want to see some more packs ripped. Was the Veron a case hit? No, it is not considered a case hit auto. Not Veron. Usually it's not. So, alright guys, I think that's going to be it. Have a great rest of your night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Take care, and as always guys, we will see you in the next one.